Hello. Hello, Horse Girl. Hello, Kinos. Hello, Squish. Hello, Drinner. What up, Shining Blades? What up, Bromball? What up, Avocado's Number? What up, Mountain? What up, Lynx? What up, Oob King? Thank you for the good luck. Okay. I am not logged into this chat. So I'm gonna log in. Yo, Brian Horn, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need some good luck because I'm playing an insane one today. Yep. Hi, Arnoldo. Yep, insane mappy today. What up, Sakenta? Alright. This is gonna be fun. How much of the shufflers left? You're banned. Got a couple of achievements off the Master Chief Collection. Yo, let's go. Dude, I want to play some Halo. What up, Ringo? Oh, Andy? You just took out my entire chat. No, we can't. We cannot. At least put some effort into editing it. Come on. There's not even a 6-7 in there. What up, Sora? Yo, what up, man? Yeah, it's going well. Hope things are well with you. Vamp, are you playing D2? What up, Ralph? Also, what up, Lopter? What up, Conix? I'm too stupid to avoid my own TNT. You haven't had time? Oh. Sag. It looks like everyone's having so much fun playing D2, it makes me want to play. But I don't have time. Andy! What are you doing today? I'm playing this insane Map Rando, and I'd be down to do something else if you're not doing anything. I'm running out of ideas. All my ideas are going towards my YouTube shorts. You're playing 8 Zelda games. Yo? Are you shuffling? 8? 0 out of 8? Yeah, it does look awesome, man. I wish I had time to play. Multi-world and by myself. So so you're controlling your own shuffle. Or you just have like 8 instances open, you're alt tabbing or something. Running out of ideas and won't do shuffler or FFT. I feel like I have to do some SM content. If I had streamed Wednesday, I would have maybe considered playing FFT today, actually, legit. Swap on you when you feel like it. Wow, you want to actually like do things at your own leisure as opposed to being tortured by your chat? It's kind of cowardly, no? I'm just kidding. Z1, Z2, Z3. Link's Awakening DX. OOA? Oracles of Ages, Oracles of Seasons. TMC. I'm trying to think if I know all of these. TMC. Is it Master? No. What is TMC? I see ALBW and I just think LBW. The Minish Cap. Oh. What's ALBW? A Link Between Worlds. Okay, got it. That's for 3DS? I love Link Between Worlds. Pinguini and I both had 3DSs, and we both I knew she would like it, so I bought it for both of us, so we could play together. So at the same time, it's a lot. A Link Between Worlds makes you realize how much nicer, like, how much harder Link to the Past was. You know what I mean? Like Link Between Worlds is funny because like I play it and it's like there's so many throwbacks to Link to the Past, right? And it's funny because probably the most jarring difference you notice right off the bat on how much easier it is like if a knight comes at you, you can just kill it. But in Link to the Past, the sword mechanic is kind of jank, right? Because it comes out from like the left side of your body to like the front. So like you're definitely you have to be standing on the correct side of the knight, or else you just get in this perma lock where you're just hitting his sword as a casual. And then usually the knight just 100 zeros you if you're like a new player and you don't know how to, and you're not like super like good at games, I guess. The knight that dashes you just usually just 100 zeros you. Because you just start swinging and all you do is hit his sword, and then he just like gets in you and just chops up your insides. That's what usually happens to people. Just join your multi-world and do all the Metroid games they have in Archipelago. I mean, I guess I've beaten some of them recently. There's no way though. Also, wouldn't you just end up locking me out for like the entire? You're playing all the Zelda games. You and I would just get locked out by you for like 10 years. Realistically, right? Wouldn't you just lock me out for the rest of my life? Because I'd get into SM and I'd start sequence breaking all this stuff, and then you'd be able to do all this stuff that like, and you wouldn't get me like morph in a game. How about like you said earlier? How about we just like not do any of that? We just play Stardew. How about that? And just farm. Go live a nice life on the farm. Pokopia stream when? Okay, here's the problem. I'm taking tomorrow off, not to work on my content, but to literally play RuneScape with my wife. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. That's what I'm doing with Penguini. Goal is 100%. I never got past the new jungle content and stuff. I never finished that. Why does Penguini never... She doesn't really go on Twitch anymore. She's rarely on Twitch now. Almost never. Eddie OSRS Twitch account. Andy, have you ever played OSRS? I don't know if it's the kind of game you'd like. Do you like Cookie Clicker? That's probably the reason why I liked RuneScape. It's probably the same idea of why I liked it. So you did play it. Oh, so you did play it in middle school. Middle school is when we all played it. It's just kind of like Cookie Clicker, but more steps, right? It's kind of the same. Well, okay, that's not true. That's why I liked it as a kid. But the game itself actually has good content. You played a bit like freshman year. Your friends played WoW and you played sports. I played sports because I was kind of forced to. Not really, but I played sports because I felt obligated to. And it made me feel good because I was actually good at it. And by sports, I mean the singular sport of volleyball. And I couldn't play WoW because I didn't have, like, my dad didn't have a credit card. So, like, I couldn't, if I wanted to, I couldn't have done it. So how am I supposed to get on the internet and play? We would have 56K anyway. Oh, I love badminton. But badminton, there's no men's badminton in high school. I loved it in gym, like PE class though. You barely had time for video games? I just played volleyball. I wasn't meant to ever be an athlete. It just kind of like, my brother is an athlete and he taught me at an early age, so I was just better than everybody at the time. I was just like way ahead of the curve, like in high school. Because I just started like way ahead of everyone basically. So I was just like massively ahead of the curve since my brother taught me. How does one teach athleticism? I mean, volleyball is a lot of technique, right? There's definitely... Volleyball has explosiveness, so genetics actually are kind of a gigantic deal in volleyball because a lot of explosiveness is from genetics. And I don't have like insane explosiveness genetically, but I'm decent. I was decent, but like I'm 6 foot and I couldn't dunk, so I was not some freak athlete or anything at all. Far from it. Like I'm not someone that would have like played D1 or something like that, unless I specifically got good at like defense and I played back row and I didn't actually hit. That's the only way I could maybe ever play at that level. But yeah, it's a lot of it coordinate skills, right? Like skills. So it's just like, you know, if I have a ball and I, you know, learn to pass and stuff like that, right? That's technique, right? Just like if you're to learn like piano at an early age, you're just gonna be better than people that randomly pick up piano in high school, right? So it's like, you know, we'd go to tryouts or something like that and they'll like throw balls at us and I just like, you know, I'm nailing all the passes because, you know, everyone's like, it's like their first time trying. Because high school is when usually people first try to like actually learn something, right? So they just pick out like the kids that like, you know, are naturally a little athletic and then have some level of coordination. I don't think I'm naturally athletic, but like I've been playing, I learned to pass when I was like in elementary school. So it's like, you know, they throw the ball at me, I'm just like, whoop, put it in the right spot like every single time. And it's just like, no other kid could do that, right? And I could set, and I know how to hit and stuff like that. So I learned to hit, because like even people that can jump high, right? Like they don't know how to like properly swing and hit a volleyball, right? So even if they like naturally jump higher than me, because maybe they played football or basketball, right? Like they jump, but then they don't know how to hit, so you know they don't hit very well. So then obviously, like, you know, tryouts come and I'm just... It's just like, no other kid can do that. So I just look like way better. But the realistic truth is by senior year, like every other kid catches up to me at that point. But I was ahead of the curve by a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the nice thing about having learned a sport, like learning volleyball, is that a lot of the techniques in lots of sports are similar. Also, Tony, thanks to the 200 streak. Holy cow, nice TNT. So like, I never realized it, but a lot of people don't know how to throw something. You know what I mean? Like, probably similar to like, I assume it's a similar concept of people not knowing how to throw a punch or something. I've never gotten into a fight, but I would imagine I have a feeling that if I were to try to punch something, I could probably do it with a lot more force than a lot of other people. Even though I'm out of shape and I'm, you know, because like, I realize a lot of people when they throw stuff that have never played sports or don't have any athleticism, they'll kind of like throw something like this, right? Right? But like, in every like sport, I know how to throw a Map Rando race. Like, if you are trying to generate power, it comes from the hips, right? Right? If you pitch in baseball, you put your foot down and then the torque, right? It comes from like your body and then you throw, right? So like the force starts from like the legs all the way up into the arm throwing, right? And I feel like if you play a sport, most sports, you have to do something like that. So yeah, I just realized that people that have like maybe never played a sport, like they don't know how to, like, that's the concept of like the strength coming from your legs to your hips upward to your body and then coming up like the hands. Like, even though I only played volleyball, like I understand like how to do that, right? So like I know how to, I can throw a ball like pretty far because I know how to like use my body for that, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying I have the best form necessarily, but like if just knowing people that have like never played sports, like when they throw something, sometimes it's like, right, like it's just like they're just only using like their elbow, no power from like the hips or anything like that. Exactly. So even in soccer where you don't really use your hands, like it's the same idea, right? Like you need the torque, right? Exactly. Yeah. So obviously every sport's a little bit different, so it's not a full one-on-one translation, but it is interesting to see that, like, even though I'm not someone that, I was someone that was like probably never supposed to play a sport. It's just I got taught volleyball at a young age by my brother who was really good at it. So like, but otherwise, like the only reason I played it was because like I was, you know, I'm this skinny giant, I'm a gigantic skinny nerd who plays video games all day, every day, right? And then I suddenly have this one athletic thing that like I'm actually better than everyone else at. So like it was like a good feedback loop, right? Like I played it because I was good at it. I don't know if I was super passionate, but I was good at it and it made me feel good that I was good at it, so I kept playing it. Yeah, because I was tall. I'm 6 feet. So at least amongst my friends, I was always like way taller. I'm tall and skinny. I used to be 6 feet, 145. 145 pounds. Now I'm like 185 pounds. I gained 40 pounds since high school. Yeah, and just like tall, awkward, lanky, skinny nerd. That was me. Yeah. 6'1.5", yeah. Oh, you're skinny then, Leo. Bro, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. Eat some food. Are you sure? Sub 40 in Rando. The thing is, for Rando, it's like sub 40 just depends on the seed, right? It totally just depends on the seed. Yeah, ask whatever questions you want, as long as, you know, they're not messed up. What up, Stash? All right.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Tell Penguin to come back. She's too busy. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna play wild map. I'm gonna do standard. Challenge. You know what? We're gonna do high. We're not gonna play the season 4 settings. Insane challenge. Standard. Ammo doors. Yeah, this looks good. Voila, yeah. What up, Sash? Or what up, Charles? I don't think I'm gonna do Insane Plus. What's an Insane Plus? I'm just gonna do a regular Insane. I'll do Insane Plus another time. Yeah, I'm gonna play a Dove Seed. I'm not doing Split Screw this time though. Oh, is Insane Plus? Oh, so they didn't make Insane Plus have harder stuff, except for a few things. They just made Insane easier. Is that what happened? I'm gonna play Insane either way. But did they basically make Insane easier? Is that what you're saying? Because you just said all the previous stuff. Okay, Charles. Who gave you that? Chat. So let me tell you a bit about YouTube, okay? There's no analytics to look at really, because they've just basically haven't changed. I haven't uploaded. I didn't upload this week. I do have a short that's ready to go, but I'm just gonna post it on Sunday. You know, maybe I'll post it tomorrow. I'll post it on Friday. I'll post it tomorrow, because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. It's a little bit. It's gonna be simpler. It's about Spike Suit. But more importantly, or what I'm more excited for, is the next short that I'm making. I've scripted out another short, and I think it has the highest chance of doing the best. Now, you know, obviously it could just like flop or something, right? Because it's gonna be a little bit weaker than my target audience. But I think it has the highest chance of mass appeal. What am I doing in my tournament race? You know, I gotta talk to Nitro, but maybe we'll schedule next week. So basically, I think Aussie and Lynx are playing soon. Let me see. Aussie and Lynx are playing today. They're playing today. So after Aussie and Lynx play, then the winner of that plays Oats. So I guess after today, Nitro and I will schedule. Because, yeah. So basically, if Nitro and I schedule, and then Oats and the winner of Aussie and Lynx schedule, then we'll be able to play like 1 week and then 1 week, and I think we'll have like it'll be smooth to finish off the tournament. If the escape timings are really tight, I feel like that's not going to be a problem unless you have to nail like, you know, a crazy like stutter 4, like first try. Then that would be pretty tough. But otherwise, I feel like I'm not going to have a trouble in the escape. No, John, no. What up, Dark? Hop on Balatro? I don't think Balatro's a game I'll end up playing. I actually got it on my phone to play on a plane ride, and I played it. I did one round, and then I stopped playing. I lost interest. Heat timings. Okay. Tournament won't end for 3 months, you'll be fine. I think it's gonna end pretty soon. Or at least the gold bracket will. When Slay the Spire? I've never played Slay the Spire actually either. Those are all games that like I would have loved and I would have played if I was 15 years younger. Probably. But I don't play them because I don't play them because I dislike the idea. I think I would love the games. But I can't justify playing them. Why do Balatro Metroid do true? I am old and sad. My life changed a lot once I got a kid, you know? Like, I kind of have to fight for time. I've actually been thinking about producing shorts on stream. I've been thinking about it. But I have to figure out a way to do it. And I'm not even sure if I should because I could, but then I'd feel like I'd have to upload it that same day. I kind of dislike the idea that like someone as a joke could just like steal what I'm doing and like upload it. There's a lot of people. I feel like it's like possible that'll happen. No, thanks, Spoon. Yeah, he's close to moving out. Yeah, Nito. Stream scripted? No, not stream scripted. Recording content ideas like on my stream. Okay, so I don't dislike them, Darg. I would probably love Slay the Spire. It's just like it's not a matter of me liking it, it's a matter of like, this is not something I can get invested in. You know what I mean? I don't like have time to get invested in this. It's a one and done. Slay the Spire? Isn't that the kind of game that you just repeatedly play? Yo, let's go, Nito. First PRKD run, that's sick. Because roguelikes are inherently designed to be like, you play a billion times, right? That's like, isn't that the whole purpose of the genre? Nito, keep playing. Should I get back? Should I go back to any percent? Everyone's going back to any percent. I would go back to any percent if I had like a good like way to do it, but I don't. Like I don't know. Like it seems like whenever I talk about any percent, the only people that care about me trying to play any percent are the people that play any percent. But otherwise, like my chat doesn't really care, and I don't really care one way or the other. Play Spelunky too. I love Spelunky. Go back to 80%. Yeah. Everyone is playing 80% right now. Like, all the rando people are playing 80%. What? Spiffy, Techno, Nito. Will you beat Oats and races in the commentary? Yeah, he's doing his N64 stuff though. I care about 80%. When I see people that I've known for a while, like Leo, and they say like, yeah, play 80%, that's when I know the opinion is invalid. Because the people I know only make up a small portion of the people that are my viewership. The people that I've known for a long time. Get on, Leo. I actually haven't played Spelunky 2, actually, Chumpy. Oh, Chumpy, I gotta talk to you tonight. But I played Spelunky 1 and I liked it. I hate 80%. Morning, second place, Andy. But yeah, I think I was saying something about YouTube Shorts. I have a short that I'll probably post tomorrow while I'm offline, and then I know I usually post Sunday, but I'm gonna post it on Friday, so I'll post it tomorrow. And then I have another short that I mostly produced that I do think has the highest chance of hitting a wider audience. So hopefully that one would do well. If that one does well, then I'm gonna have to start thinking about how to produce them faster. No, I'm just gonna generate one. I have the page ready. I could click the generate seed, but I just want to yap for a bit. Cause I like yapping with you guys. Cause the once I start playing, I stop yapping. Kirby Sprite? Nah. Samus, and then we're playing Insane Challenge Wild. Nito, you have any like vague long-term goals for any percent? I'm curious what everyone's curious with. Try to do with it. People race and Eddie yaps. When will Eddie stop yapping? I saw that FF10 reference. I see that that's becoming a meme in Emmett's channel. Yo, Lauren Specimen, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The 6 months. Thank you. Even though I'm just yapping and not playing. What about a Chromium? Let me scroll up a little bit. You got your first PB, 57XX? Okay, so what are all your goals? Like, Nito, what's your goal for any percent? Mo, what's your goal for any percent? John, what's your goal? I'm curious. I didn't really have any goals, but I kind of had, like... There was a bunch of people along the way that I was friends with that I met, you know, like, I met, like, Sign-In, who had, like, a 47 at the time. Obviously, when I got closer to 42, Emmett and Charles were kind of the people I wanted to bop. Stachio was someone I wanted to bop, right? Like I had there are a bunch of people I knew that were on the path down, and I would always have a comparison split with them. So, you know, like at some point I had a comparison split with Stachio, I had a comparison split with like Sign-In. I think I had a comparison split with Nevd. I may have had Nevd up there. JC was the final one before I got 41. You think it'd be cool to get a sub 45? I think you could do that pretty... I don't think that would be too hard for you, Nito. Sub 50 for now? Yeah, that's fair. I like going until my mistakes aren't so everywhere. Yeah, so I ran that any percent tournament. If you guys don't know, you should go see Aussie's. Whenever you submit like your PV to either Deer Tier or SRC, I submit to both, right? Usually you can leave a comment, right? And if you see Aussie's comment, it says, "Thanks, Eddie." It's because Aussie hadn't run any percent for like a bajillion years at that point, and he had like a 44, I think. And then he joined the tournament that I was running, and then he started grinding. He got like a 42 like instantly, basically. I'm pretty sure he had to play against Zost in the tournament. I could be wrong. Any percent tournaments are brutal. You just get destroyed by someone is just gonna, you'll get to a point and then it's just, there's no hope. You know what I mean? You go up against someone and you're just gonna lose. That's kind of what any percent tournaments are like. You get to a certain point and then you just get brutalized by somebody. There's literally no chance of winning. You played Zenny and Zost? Hefe, we were literally probably gonna go this month. I've gone to Kalahari when I was in high school. It was the first time I also like traveled somewhere with like my wife. At the time she was my girlfriend. We went to Kalahari Water Park. It was a lot of fun. So we have a lot of fun memories. It was just a lot of fun. Yes, I remember that, Aussie. Was I doing comms for that? You were on PB Pace.
Nice shot.
And Zost I think was like struggling that run. So it was like actually like kind of, it was probably the only time where it's like, you know, a top player is racing someone that's not a top player. And it's like, wait, they might lose. It was like a possibility. Nito, I feel like I would want to see you get a 42. What's up, Daniel? I would want to see you get a 42 and then see how you feel about it after that. You have a lot of work, but like there's people I wouldn't say like I don't want, like I would tell people there are some people I wouldn't say that to, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think a lot of work is all relative. To me, it doesn't seem like you would have to work a crazy, it's like, it's not like in my mind when I'm thinking I need to get a 40, I think that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. But I don't think it would take you a crazy long time. Oh, nice tickles. Yeah, Penguini and I are probably our first like trip like that, you know, where we like stayed somewhere was like Kalahari. It was a lot of fun. I feel like a 42 is like kind of the benchmark of like, oh shoot, this person is like super serious kinda. Because when I was playing, like a 42 was like what Charles and Emmett really wanted to get. So 42 was like a big deal. So for me, forever, it's always gonna feel like a big deal. Because it is. It's hard to get a 42. Yeah, because it's a logarithmic graph, right? It's everything gets exponentially harder. Like a 42 already at that point is like quite difficult. You have to have like pretty good mastery in the game. We're not talking random mastery. We're like, you know, dedicated practice. Like you're putting in like dedicated practice on the regular to get like a 42. And then a 41 is like very elite. I'm not trying to glaze myself, but when I got my 4118, I was 3rd place in the world at the time. When I started, I think Emmett had a 43 and Charles had a 44, I believe. That's around when I started, I think. 4340. Swore, your time is really good. Like, in my mind, here are the breakpoints in my mind. Like, post, like, above an hour, so you're just starting out, right? Sub hour is kind of when, like, sub hour is like, you know, you've either played, like, randos and stuff, so you know how to control Samus, like, pretty well. Like, you know how to control Samus, but you don't necessarily have, like, a strategy in every room. Really, you don't really have a strategy in every room necessarily, right? I kind of group everything from sub hour to between 50 and hour kind of the same. I think once you get to sub 50 is generally when, like, you've actually put a solid amount of work in. Like, you're not, you know, you've put like a solid amount of work in, and you at least have like an idea of what you're doing in every room, mostly, kinda, not necessarily, but like you sort of have an idea of what you're doing in every room. Yeah. Were you playing a bit before Emmett coached you? No, I was not. I think the day that I did moat like the day before. Moat was what got me into SM. Because Emmett said I said I want to try getting across the moat because he talked about how hard the moat was. So I tried doing it, and I think he coached me like that week. And that was the only thing I did. I didn't really touch the game until he coached me that day. So the Emmett kind of just like told me like how to get through all the rooms and stuff, basically. And then I kind of like, since then I kind of worked, but yeah. Sub 50 I think is when it's like, once you get sub 50, I feel like that's when it's like, okay, do I stop playing or do I keep playing? I feel like if you choose to keep playing after a sub 50, you're probably in it for the long haul, to some extent. But then to me, after sub 50, I feel like the next barrier is 45. To me, between 46 and 50, there is a big skill. Every minute from that point is a big skill difference. But I feel like once you get to like 45, I feel like that's the point where you have another decision to make. Do I keep going here? Because I'm addicted now and I want to be the best I can possibly be. Or do I hang it up now and play randos or something? You know what I mean? Usually around the 45 level. Because I feel like 45 to 50, it's like it's just kind of like being a little bit more consistent and maybe learning some more stuff. For me, once I got a 48, that's when I stopped playing for a little bit, and then I decided I need to start learning how to do every single room, like, as good as I possibly can. Like, that was the point where I was just like, I don't actually have like a good strategy for every room. Hi, silliness. 45 KPDR is better than 45 PRKD though, but I guess most people aren't playing PRKD or PKRD. Fantune first, pre 45. Not everyone is. I think one of the interesting things also about speedrunning is your mentality with, like, your relationship with the game. PRKD are still fun. The movement's a lot of fun. PRKD is what gets the blood, like, rushing though. Like, Fantune first is like extremely nerve-wracking. So if you like the danger and that makes you feel alive, then you play Fantune first. I like that. So I didn't want to touch KPDR. I wanted to do what, like, the people I were watching was doing. Cause like I spent a year watching Emmett before I started running, right? And I was just watching him. So it's like I didn't want to like play the game and not do what he was doing. Like that's the whole point for me. It's like I wanted to do what he was doing, right? And the idea of not being able to complete a run like didn't bother me. I'm not wired in a way where that like bothers me. You know what I mean? All right, see ya, Charles. But like, what would bother me is like learning something that I didn't sign up for. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't want to do KPDR. Now I know why people are recommended to do KPDR. Because if you do PKRD or Fantoon first, like the odds of you finishing is like there's so many tricks that are so hard to do that like if you're a beginner, it's like how are you gonna even do this? I remember a few things that destroyed me. I think Ocean destroyed me. Moat was like whatever. I just fallen like 5 times. But I remember Ocean like wrecking me, the jumps. And then the hardest thing for me, I think, was Fantoon. And then my first ever completed run, I died to Ridley, but I saved. Ridley, I think I approached it with like 5 tanks or something like that. But you could make Ridley easier. Like, you could make Ridley easier. Like, you could even collect another pack of supers or something and farm to full before Ridley to make him easier. Which is something I didn't do, but, like, you could do that. Moat is whatever until Zeus shows up. Yes. Oh, man. West Ocean is like, oh my gosh. I think as a beginner though, I think Fantoon was probably the scariest. Fantoon was definitely the scariest for me. Now it's funny because a lot of rando people are getting into any percent. Fantoon, even though they may not be able to 2-round, I think they know how to survive Fantoon. You know what I mean? Because you're in that situation so often. But when you're a beginner player and you don't know any of the patterns and stuff like that, Fantoon's actually a pretty big barrier. Because you just die to Fantoon. So I remember having to practice him. I also had to practice Ridley. Because at the time, I don't think... at the time, I don't know if like Emmett and Charles like had a full grasp of Ridley themselves. Because this is a long time ago. So like Emmett taught me how to like kind of turn Ridley around, but I don't know if he like fully knew the qualifications for it. And he didn't go super in depth with me, so like I didn't really know how to like deal with everything. So Ridley killed me my first time around. Because Ridley's so complicated. And I don't remember what I did with Dragon. I think I actually learned an opener for Dragon. All right, enough yapping. Is it time to play? Another hour of yapping? I would yap. I would yap. Also, if people start tuning in, I'm gonna add you guys. I got another sponsor, movie sponsor I gotta do. I gotta do it at some point. I think he changed it only kind of recently. Sponsored segment? 2-minute trailer. The sponsors that I whenever there's a movie trailer, I just take it. Cause all they want you to do is watch the trailer. It's just that's it. And you're not missing anything of me. Like, I'm still here. I'm supposed to react to it. Which is usually just me just go like, all right, cool. All right, so watch it in theaters. And then I go play some Map Rando. No, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Yo, any tricks anyone wants to learn before I start playing this rando? You know what's a big thing that I wanted to at some point make a video about, Simo? Like, a lot of people that are newer come up with strats, right? Which is cool because in the end of the day, like, I feel like strat finding is something that if people come up with their own little thing, it brings them joy, right? So like, you should have fun with the game. You should always have fun with the game, and if you have a strat that you like to do, then by all means do it, right? However, at the same time, there is that aspect of me being a high-level speedrunner that is definitely like, okay, that's cool, but that's slow. And you don't seem to understand why. You know what I mean? So like, there's definitely an aspect of that I feel like I want to make a video about at some point. Explaining like why something is fast or slow, right? Like explaining why this is losing time. And explaining why, while it may be a little bit easier for you right now, it is not necessarily easy for you in the long term. Because sometimes people do things that are kind of convoluted, and they're comfortable with it. But that is the equivalent of like dribbling a basketball with two hands as a kid because it's easier. But then when you get older, you can't do that. You know what I mean? So if you want to like get better, like sometimes you can't do certain things a certain way. Baron. Ridley Minip? Have I ever showed you a Ridley Minip, Hefe? Yeah. So the thing is, like, people do things all the time and they like it, but at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, it's like, I don't know how else to explain it other than like that's just 20 frames slower. You know what I mean? That's 20 frames slower, and I don't think it's necessarily easier. Sometimes I'll say something. If something's easier and it's not like egregiously slow, then by all means, right? But there comes a point where I feel like people need to understand like how much time they're losing in a certain spot. Like you can't be you can't stay ignorant to the amount of time you lose in certain rooms. Shoot, yes. You have to be in spin and you break spin. So it's not shoot necessarily, but it's breaking spin. Okay, so if Ridley is pogoing up, say how down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? Those are different states. Okay. So this is the basic Ridley manip that everyone needs to learn at some point. Pogo up, pogo down. Pogo down, pogo up, pogo down, pogo up, pogo down. Ridley must be in pogo up. If he's not, if he's in pogo down, this doesn't work. So that's why when he's jumping up, you follow him. Pogo up, he goes into hover, and then you break spin above the door. And that's how you get him to spin. Hello, dump chest.
Eddie on Super Metroid. The RuneScape cooked. Skull emoji. Skull and crossbones emoji. Taken ink for
The reason why everyone messes this up, because when he gets faster, sometimes what people do is they end up... See that? A lot of times people will do that. Like, you'll see this. This happens a lot. This one happens a lot. Sorry. That happens a lot. Everyone's probably seen this happen to them, right? Where sometimes he goes back into a pogo, but then he flies over to you like this. Or this. That's because he was pogoing down. So you gotta watch his tail, and then follow him up. You wanna follow him up like that. So if you do that, he got into a pogo coincidentally, but he also did not turn around. So it is imperative. You could even be in the air before he lands, as long as this is he's pogoing down, right? When you break spin, he must be in pogo up. So if you break spin right here, not guaranteed. I broke spin before he landed. Well, watch this. Didn't work. Too early. No, he can move to mid. He'll move to mid. See? Once Ridley gets below 80%, that's when he incorporates the lunge. A lot of people get confused at the beginning, because like, when Ridley is under 14,400 HP, or 80%, right? He then gains the ability to do the U-swoop. He doesn't U-swoop until he's below that health. So the reason why people get confused is if they like do this or something like that. Like, you know he's pogoing, right? And then let's say you screw this up. Oh, he's swooping. Now you know he's swooping, right? This is the common thing. You know he's swooping, right? So if he flies away like really, if he flies away like really quickly. Wow, he's just always pogoing. Oh, Ridley swooping. I better jump. But people get confused because they don't realize that he's not under a certain point yet. So they go, oh, he's swooping. Oh, wait, Ridley, what are you doing? Like, they'll say like that, just because you haven't gotten no down. He doesn't have the ability to swoop. He only knows how to do the weak lunge and the other thing. 14,400 HP. 80%. Now, here's what I'll say. When Ridley turns red, he starts pogoing so fast. Normally, when you go under... Normally, when you do this... Right? It's easy. Because you wait for him to land, and then you go on the next one. Right? It's easy. When he goes super fast, when he's red and you do this, he's bouncing so fast that sometimes you need to let him bounce one more time. One more time, and then go. Sometimes you have to do it like that when he's red. Because you'll see sometimes he's super fast, and it just comes with experience. It's actually just pretty hard. So see, that one worked, but sometimes you can't do that. See how I let him bounce twice? Sometimes you have to let him bounce twice, because he's going so fast at this point. And you have to wait. Because otherwise, you risk that. You risk him... You risk him not going into the pogo because you don't get him while he's going down. So that, I didn't, I broke spin before he landed, so it was on the pogo down. Yep. So, in terms of the quick grab, for anyone that's wondering, you follow him up on this grab. You look at his tail, you jump when he jumps. The idea is that you jump, because if you jump while he's going down, he'll just grab you, right? Because on the pogo down, he has a different set of instructions. On pogo up, what you're actually doing is you get to this point right here, not in spin, which results in him flipping his AI. And that, he gets into a state where he's like, oh, I'm dead. Time to pick up Samus. Right? So you clear the door, because if you only jump this side, nothing happens. Because his AI doesn't roll if you're barely off the ground. So by following up, what you do is you clear the door, because he's high enough where you can clear the door. And then he goes, oh, I'm dead. Time to pick up Samus. But if you jump into his claws, before he has a chance to even go over there, you threw yourself in his claws. So if you see on the top right, the AI, you can see it actually flicker for a moment. There's like a moment where it flickers to a move to mid. So you're not giving them a chance to escape over there. Basically. That's why sometimes when people screw this up, like that happens, and it's annoying, and people go, Ridley, pick me up! No! Like sometimes people, you'll try and then, you know, he'll fly away like that. But yeah, the idea is like, you clear the door, he rolls his AI, goes, oh, I'm dead, and then before he has a chance to move away, you jumped in his arms. They did, yes. It is specifically when Samus is above Y equals 130 or something. I think the reason for that is like, if you just do this, they don't want Ridley to start freaking out, right? Like, they don't want Ridley to freak out when you're going like this. But they also don't want, they don't want Ridley to be like, just chilling down here if you're jumping up. They want Ridley to like, hang out with you. So like there's a certain like line where they're like, okay, you know, we understand that. Also, like if you took a damage boost, right, and it wasn't that line up there, if you like took a damage boost, right? Then Ridley would start freaking out the moment you took a hit, right? He'd start rolling his AI if you boosted at all above the ground, right? We're just so it's like there's definitely a threshold where they don't, you know, if you did like that, he would just freak out. Thank you, B-Storm. I'm just killing him. Can you guys see the top right? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see how it's a blur? Can you guys see? Can you see what it... Do you see what it says? You probably can't see what it says, right? What up, Yeti? So basically what's going on is... When Ridley's dead, he tries to pick you up 10 times. And if he fails 10 times if he fails to pick you up 10 times, he just dies. This is supposed to be the dramatic end. This is like this is Deer Force being dramatic, right? Because at this point you're probably almost dead and freaking out. Because as a casual player, you're like, oh, you're probably low on health. You're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and then he blows up. And it was like a crazy ending. Now, if you're kind of like hanging in the air, see how he tries to lunge at you? He just kind of glitches out sometimes where he continuously tries to lunge at you. And then he goes, oh, I can't reach Samus. So he goes back, and then he tries to lunge at you again, and this happens every frame. So literally every frame, he lunges at you. So he just tried to lunge at me 10 times, right there. Because it happens literally every 1/60th of a second. He's going, lunge, no, lunge, no, lunge, no. He does it 10 times. In what, third of a second? 1/3 of a second, I guess? Yeah, because lunge, no, lunge, no, lunge, no. 10 times 2, every frame, 20 frames, 1/3 of a second. So in 1/3 of a second, he just dies. Because he just tried to lunge at me. Yeah, he dies of cringe. He dies of cringe. This is something that people were playing around with to make him blow up quicker, but the problem is like he blows up if you sit on the right spot, he blows up extremely fast. So it's hard to justify that because it's a little less consistent, something like this. By the way, if he's over here, you want to get picked up like on this block. So not too far on the right, I think. Yeah, not too far right. You want to get picked up on the slightly left part of this block. Somewhere between like here and here. Like on the center of this block or a little bit left. A little left of the center. Then he dies really fast. See it? The explosion is when he's dead. But see, if you don't get grabbed quite right there. See how it takes a long time? Or if you grab like over here. Way slower. So you want to get grabbed, like look on this ground and get grabbed like right there. Now, if you get grabbed on this side, it's right here. It's the third block. So this one's like the left side of the third block. Left side of the fourth block. And this one is like the right side of the third block. So let's see if I can manipulate him back into a pogo. So he's dead, but you could actually bring him back to a pogo, which is hilarious. See? So like, kind of like right here. Because you get bragged. So here to here. Too far left. Takes a long time. Too far right. I guess this window's just bigger. Oh. Oh wow, this window's just huge, I guess. Really? Okay, so here I guess it's just anywhere between like here and here. So I guess this window is just way smaller.
Give me TNT.
Yo, Zoa? What's up, dude? How you doing? Wake in the middle of the night. Yo, dude, thanks for the tier 3. Alright, so I'll give you 2. I was supposed to give you 2, huh? I think I gave a bunch of people 2. Barry, did I give you 2? Last time? Did I give you 2? I haven't seen Zoe in a bit. I probably have to give Diz 2 as well. Yo, Niv. The rich get richer. Okay. Have I stalled out long enough? What do you guys think? Is it time? I've literally been yapping without playing this insane seed. I can't believe Ridley blows up from social anxiety. That's so relatable. Chat, are you all like Ridley? Horse Girl does have 2 silver bullets. Okay. Let's get this in here. You would like to see a Niv's inventory? Every once in a while, a Niv will flash the inventory. No, I'm more like Kraid. Too lazy to stand up those seats. If you do all spam exclamation mark inventory, that probably has the highest chance of a Niv actually showing inventory. I don't think you want to actually at a Niv though. I think that would be detrimental if anything. All right, chat. Is it time? Why do we have this up? Why is that up? How do I change this? Here? It was showing the crew page, right? Why was it showing the crew page? Whoa.
Okay, I was just stopping by to say hi.
Thanks.
Going back to my school work.
Okay, good luck, Zoa. Thank you for being here. Okay, goodbye, Zoa. GG. Why is... Thank you for the bits. Oh, what happened? Wait, John, Diaraki, what are you guys talking about? Wait, why is this? I need a... Yo, Nif? Morning, McSeals. I don't understand what's going on here. That's so weird. Oh, I have RetroArch open. Why do I have RetroArch open? Dude, RetroArch was showing like my desktop. That's weird. It's kind of spooky. What if I had something crazy up there? It's about to get canceled. So I have my RetroArch above my game capture, so that if I load up RetroArch while I have my SNES on, it prioritizes the RetroArch. But for some reason, I had RetroArch. I was testing something yesterday on RetroArch, so I had it, but I was all tabbed out of it. And I guess the way that OBS decides to handle that, when I have RetroArch above the game capture, and RetroArch is like minimized, for whatever reason, it decides to show whatever's behind RetroArch, which was my browser, which was the crew page. But what if I had like private DMs there, you know? That's crazy that I don't even have like that window open, and it was just exposing everything that was like on the desktop essentially. Yeah, I was about to leak. I was about to leak everything. You guys are about to get exposed to my future plans. Now you all know that I was planning on playing the KFC dating simulator next month. Oh shoot, did I leak that? Okay, I thought that would actually be kind of funny. There's apparently like a KFC dating sim on Steam that's like really heavily well reviewed or something. It's the most random thing I've ever heard. Someone told me about this and I just started cracking up. Wait, let me Google this again. KFC dating simulator. I remember people saying like it's legitimately good. I was just like, what? I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger licking good dating a finger licking good dating simulator. This video game was commissioned by the restaurant chain KFC and released for free on Steam. 4.5 stars, over 11,000 reviews. Actually, this is so funny. Yeah, I'm right here. Okay. I think we were like joking around in Emmett's chat, and I think the talk about like dating sims came up, probably because this was when what's the spooky one called? With the Monica is like the main girl. Doki Doki Literature Club. That's when that was popular, so I think we were just like joking around about that, talking about dating simulators or something like that. And then I told Emmett he should just play a bunch of dating simulators as content. And then someone mentioned the KFC one. I'm like, what? There's no way. Commissioned by the restaurant chain KFC. Should have played it for Valentine's Day, true. I should have done that instead of spending Valentine's Day with my wife, right? Is it weird that I think it would be really funny if like Emmett and Oates played that game? I actually think it would be the funniest thing ever, personally. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's play. All I've been doing is yapping. I wish I could just yap the whole time, but I gotta play now. I can't. I wasn't even yapping about like, I only yapped a little bit about like my actual stream stuff. Otherwise I was just straight up yapping. It's kind of crazy. I guess I was explaining SM related tech, but I said I was gonna play an Insane Seed. Okay. Oh, what a chaos. Alright, here we go. You know what else I need to close? I need to close DaVinci Resolve. It's probably lagging my computer. Yo, chaos mode for the no, because we're bringing that back Saturday. How many seeds do you guys think I'm gonna get done this weekend? Like, actually, at least 4? Not 1. The hard trickies are nearing the end. It won't be 0. And if it says 3, it's 3. Over under's 2.5. I'd go with at least 4. Okay, let's do it. Insane challenge. Map Rando. I haven't played an Insane Seed in a while, but let's do it. This is on the dev site, so there might be some updates I'm not aware of. Yeah, let me double check something, make sure that I have the ammo stuff set properly. I do. Okay. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. No, I won't be 0. I don't think I can be stopped. All right, we got a hull run already. Oh, free map? Oh, shoot. Please be free. No, dude. I'm getting this map. Oh, map. Oh, man, dude. Come on, man. Why is that map? The troll map? Oh, I hate it when maps are like that. I guess nobody likes it. Complain maxing. I don't complain that much, let's be real. Please. Please. Please.
Please.
Please. Please. Please. Oh, great.
Please. 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 Please.
I haven't done this in a while.
Please. 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 Please.
I have no idea if I'm even like doing this right. You know, it's probably optional. I'm sure we're gonna find a way to wake up the world right here, right? You know, right? Yo, mini crate, hold. I should have went to the I should have practiced in the practice room before I did this, huh?
Eddie on Super Metroid. The RO is straight cooked. Skull emoji. Skull and crossbones emoji. Taking infinite hells. No riz. Zero aura. Getting mogged by basic zoomers. FRFR chat. Is this real? Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. No cap. Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid. Crashing out every room like oats. Can't even wall jump. Low key buns gameplay period. Moai emoji. Minus 1000 aura.
Dude, I gotta go. I can't remember like where to look. Where's my info HUD to tell me? Give me real-time feedback. Oh my god. Where should the bottom of Samus's feet be when I first kick off?
You earned a bronze medal.
Nice shot. Nice throw.
I wonder if I got the right setup a few times already. Because I feel like I got kind of close a few times. No. Nope. That one could have been good, maybe? Nope. Nope. That might have been it. Nope. Ooh. Oh. I can't believe I'm doing this. Nope. 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 No! Nope. I feel like I've gotten oscillated a few times already. No, I don't think that was good. Oscillated. It is frame perfect, so I could have just missed it, but... Nope. Ah! Nope. Where's my fun tune trainer? To tell me that I got oscillated 4 times already. No. We did it! Triple fame perfect! With 50-50 chance! Fun tune! How many times did I miss it?
Nice shot.
How many times did I miss it? I'm saving a full HP. Second try! Yeah, second try! Yep, triple frame perfect. Not only is it triple frame perfect, the things that aren't frame perfect are also extremely difficult. Thank you. Ah! Surely another easy map. Oh. Oh. Alrighty, task dance. You guys remember when Andy put me in a multi-world where I had to task dance? Hey. Alright, just make me do a big UWJ, please. I've been kind of tempted to learn task dance. You know, the crazy thing is, I kind of feel like low-key Zenny is afraid to do task dance. Because he played Map Rando and he did it on controller twice. Apparently. And he can do it. He knows how to do it. So it's crazy to me that he hasn't tried it in a run. No, but I'm talking about, but we're not talking about just like us playing Map Bro. I'm talking about Zenny. You know what I mean? Okay. Like, low-key, I think he's actually just afraid to do it. Because of what it would turn the game into. Even though he's already made Taco Tank part of RPO. Okay, so he's never explicitly said that, I just have a feeling. You know what I mean? I low-key have a feeling he's afraid of it. I asked him about it because, and he said it's because, like, he doesn't think he could actually pull it off, like, in a run. But I feel like, I don't know, has that really stopped? Would that stop him? That's kind of how I felt. Okay, this has to be like... This might be like Fish Tank, right? This is probably fine. Like, I'm not gonna get hurt, right? Okay, so I might have to actually do all this. No, BT skip is not the same. Task dance is, I actually think, very, very doable. Task dance is super doable. I mean, Zenny literally can do it. And has done it in Map Rando. I don't know if Drewski's done it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he has. I don't know if he bothered putting time into it. Okay, I can go back to Meridia. Super doable. About what? When we're no longer talking about the context of Map Rando, things are very, very different, right? Ooh! Things are on a completely different level. Okay, I'm gonna save and let's go get the items in Greenburn Reserve. Yo, free item? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay, I high jump though. High jump makes this not as scary. Anito would be popping off right now. Ice, huh? Okay. Let's go back. Is there anything in insane, or is it just all extreme? Grapple would be so bad. Very possible too. Oh, what? I got scammed by tripping. Okay, pretty free. Chad, how many times have you seen me do this already? Was he able to pull that off where you'd like zigzag? Waiting. Heart practice. Oh, I gotta after stream I have to practice. I actually have to practice that. The Garuda thing. Such a slow method. Who are you talking to? What do I do with my power bombs now? So I just have to go in there. I can do power bombs to get up there now, though. Where do I want to go here? Oh, my ears. You open the top. Wait, what? Wait, what? You can make this guy fall out? Is there a faster way to do this? I figured my way was just the fastest. Wait, are you saying, oh, are you just saying that you try to save some time by shooting this door open? Because if that's actually really funny if you do. Okay, oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, that's actually hilarious. And that does make sense. Okay. I thought there was something I wasn't... I thought there was something I didn't know. Okay, so... It's actually so funny. That is the kind of time save I would look for, but... I'd have to think about how I'd adjust my pause time below. Okay, I think first I'm gonna go... I guess I'm just gonna save here again. Well, ice is like always really scary, Rocky. Ice is like, I feel like just really spooky. Personally. I freeze the bottom guy, and then I still pause because sometimes it's depending on when you get there, it's not exactly, wow. You know, I kind of thought that would have been something, and it was just a free step. Okay. Doesn't immediately go to map? No, I'm not gonna immediately go to map when I have two things that literally opened up with power bombs right next to me that are extremely suspicious, and there's no guarantee I can do anything here, and it's right next to the save. Duh. It's an insane seed. That was earlier. Oh my gosh, DJ. What am I gonna do with you, bud? Whoop. This is looking fun. Don't hit me. Is this just from the map? No. What room could this be? Turian? Turian right before Mother Brain? Maybe? Oh. I misread this. Okay. Not even desolate. Whoa! Maybe if I get 10,000 bits. Not 10,000 bits. 10. I don't even know what that number is. Is that a million? I don't even remember what it was. Some ridiculous number. I should have put the bomb hack in a million. I don't know what I was thinking. I should figure out what pixel I stand on to not have to buffer this with high jump. Yo, I hope I got this in my shuffler. Bruh. Reroll. Reroll. Rah! Okay, I need supers to get all that. Worst room, and that X up there. Baby skip, huh? Okay. My brain is doing some challenger. I don't know, that's so funny to me. My brain is doing some challenger. Okay. My brain is doing some challenger.
Nice shot.
Thank you, Youch.
Eddie, I just want you to know that I have literally one line of code to write today, and I'm putting it off to watch this seed.
I mean, I just got Varia, so you could just write that line of code. I think you're good to write that code, bro. I'm getting another major out of this. I just have to do a baby skip. Isn't that kind of crazy? I think the other day someone was talking about how a baby skip should maybe be an extreme. And it sounds crazy. Like if you say that to a speedrunner, it sounds crazy, but it might not be as crazy as it would sound. It is pretty hard. Wow. All right. It's an expert, yeah. I feel like high jump baby skip should not be in is that requiring high jump and speed? I kind of feel like just high jump should be enough to put it in expert as well. It's really not much. It is different, so it's ever so slightly different. You just have to go like ever so slightly earlier. But I think someone mentioned that it might not be an expert with just high jump, which I don't think I agree with. Even though it's just one of those things that people don't know about. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. If you try to do it, I guess if you do it really slow, it's actually not that bad. Now that you might be right about that. I guess I never learned it like in a very conservative way. Well, I was thinking about it because it truly isn't easy. I guess extreme is probably out of place. Yeah, it is probably out of place. You know, I don't know if that's true, Baron. I guess that is true. I guess the new age people only learn Stasio skip, huh? That's kind of funny because the other one I feel like is more all-purpose. Wait, really? Did Yala get to work? Okay, I want to add something like that on my stream. That's probably because you learned it a while ago, right? See? It's like basically the same thing. I just went a little bit earlier. Ridley blocking the next step. Okay, but you know that I'm always down for Ridley blocking steps. That's like my specialty. Yo, thieving proton? No way! You came from shorts? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, thieving proton. Wait, that might be the first time someone's come from shorts. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta keep putting them out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Okay, where should I go next? Wait, what's going on here? Huh? I guess I can go kill Craig.
Somebody came from shorts. Now we're never gonna see him again while he binge creates shorts for you.
Okay, Mo. Alright. Okay, theming proton, I'm sorry. My chat is toxic. I have a PvP system. And they see that I gain an audience that's not specifically from my Twitch chat and they get mad, so they time you out for a minute. They paid money for that. Okay. Got him! All missile crate cookbook. Let's go. When is the short on exclamation or execute? But yeah, sorry, thieving proton, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You don't know how much that just made my day, saying that you came here from shorts. Chat, that made my day. Now I don't know where to go because that's speed booster. Oh. Wait, really? Oh God. Oh, I can't do this. Wait, is this for real? I don't think I can't do this. I need to grind this. I gotta go to the practice ROM. I need to go to the no. I cannot do this. I need to go to the practice ROM for this. I actually need to go to the practice ROM. I'm not gonna do this. I need to go to the practice ROM for this. I can't do this on the fly. I've never done it before. Oh no! And Nev's freaking out. Yeah, thank you for being here, Proton. I can't believe you found me on shorts. Which short was your favorite one? I gotta put more out. I've been thinking about how to approach shorts, right? Because I need to strike a balance. At this point, I've sort of established my shorts as being like, hey, did you know that like rolling through boss doors are really good, right? Even though that's sort of not my personality. But I've sort of, to some extent, established myself as someone that's kind of like, hey guys, I speedrun this game. Let me tell you about this thing. My next few shorts are a little bit more laid back. Okay, alright, well. Voltec, where did that come from? Getting into the pipe is your favorite? Okay, good. Wait, getting in the pipe, not getting out of the pipe? You saw my getting in the pipe? Because that one didn't get served to anybody. That one, like, barely anybody saw it. Like, for whatever reason, YouTube chose not, like, barely chose to promote that one. I got so many less views on that than anything else. The getting one out did okay, but... I didn't call my no, that's not as okay. DJ, I'm banning you. Also, I'm dead, so I can't even do this. Okay, so this is in fact what I have to do, correct? I believe this is what I have to do. So I need to... I need to go into the practice ROM and practice this. Right? Okay, I don't get hit by that, but I was busy yelling at my chat. LOL. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause the tracker. We're not gonna pause the timer. This is in fact time going towards me playing the seed. I can't believe I have to grind this. So this is the CWJ one, right? I need a video. Maybe I gotta go watch Rio's GT Max. So I probably have to do it in room. You must have done it before, Simo, I assume. Let's turn on some music. It is a CWJ, right? You don't need a CWJ. Okay, I have to do this disgusting lava dive. I guess I should have learned this at some point. Videos.maprando.com. Lava dive room. Oh. Wait. I can't bounce on like that? Okay. Yeah, I made a save state that was kind of bad. I'm trying to watch this video again. It's like that, right?
SMH Eddie only reads chat if you literally pay him, but you have to unmorph on the upswing of your bounce to force yourself down faster.
But I feel like this video I'm looking at, there's better bounces. Like, in the video that I see here, it bounces here. But I feel like that's slower than if you were to bounce like that, right? Let me see here. And then do you have to do CWJ? I'm looking at a video already. Like, these should all be good, I assume. But I probably can't land on that ledge. So am I from here? 1, 2. I have to wiggle?
DX window near the top of the limit. Haha, wall jump mode will tell you if you got it. The top 2 pixels you have to wiggle to get out of WJ pose to clear the spike.
I don't see why it doesn't look like I have to necessarily go. This is gonna be so bad. This is so annoying. I'm practicing. Okay. So what does this one show me? Wall jump? Which top 2 pixels? These top 2? What does this mean? Yes, 4? Okay, so 4 means the lowest one. I hate that this guy's like shooting me. Can you actually do a CWJ? You can't, right? What does the wiggle do again? Dude, I don't like that this guy's shooting me like that. This is really annoying. Okay, so if I get a better entry, okay. So this is doable, but it's a lot easier with a different entry. Okay. That's pretty bad. That is weird that you can do a left-right tap there and still make it. How much health do you make it out with? Because I don't see my health. Oh, I should have checked what my health was then. Isn't this really annoying? How do you make it so this guy doesn't scam you? So how do you make it so this guy doesn't scam you? Okay, so he's just gonna ruin your life. And that's just how it is. So I just have to nail this. I just have to nail it like a god. I'm wondering if I... What does yes mean in that context? This isn't relative to the lava dive, correct? I forgot what I even just said right now. Ah, it is, okay. That's actually really cool. Do I need to unmorph earlier? Because I feel like I'm trying to figure out how we can get the Kago to scam us less. I just don't know if there's a way. Yo, you got the bot. I thought yes 3 was supposed to be a scam. Isn't it 3 and 4 are the bad ones? Bro, I can't believe I have to do this. I mean, I can, but this is trash. I know, So if the Nami is shooting, I can get this, right? How do I... Wiggling there is really weird. Can I wiggle at any time? Like, can I pre-wiggle at the very beginning? So like, can I just start my wall jump with a wiggle? Okay, but I'm practicing, so of course I'm gonna ask the questions when I feel like they're necessary rather than read them right now. Can I wiggle more than once? Can I just wiggle like 10 times and keep going left or something?
I want to befriend the green M&M. I want to befriend the green M and want to befriend the green M&M. Where's the green M&M? I want to befriend that candy and to put me in my own mouth. I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth. And I am hungry.
Bro, I'm gonna be here for a very long time. Oh my god. It feels like that early bounce is just easier because I don't have to deal with the scam Namihe. So then I'll make an effort to do an early bounce. Oh my god. So if I even get to that point, that's a good sign. Oh. Okay. Is there a lot of chat on chat violence going on right now? What?
Nice throw.
If I land on that ledge and I bonk, can I just jump and try to pray and salvage it from there? Like if I land here, can I pray and salvage it like that? Yo, let's go subs. Like something like that. No, I'm doing a shuffler thing right now, and I didn't turn off that sub aspect of it. So subs get a free swap. What's the best way to explain this? Basically, this weekend I'm doing something where chat can just ruin my life. And I didn't turn off the aspect where subs get free swaps, which doesn't do anything, so if anything, they're hurting themselves. Okay. I think I'm gonna get it one more time and then we're gonna just have to YOLO. Not even close, baby!
Premium YOLO.
Premium YOLO. Yep. Alright, chat. I was just ignoring you for the longest time. Because I had to grind that out, and when I get there, I'm gonna first try it, alright? You guys ready? We're first trying it. How you all doing? Now he wants to pay attention? Listen, when I gotta grind something out, I gotta grind something out, alright? Hey, I have a history of first trying this kind of stuff after practice. I literally can't take a single hit, by the way. Oh wait, I can refill here. GG. That was a warm-up. Not an official try. Did you get a blaster or a grenade? Nice try, idiot.
Nice throw.
Whee! Probably a pixel
Nice
low.
throw.
Probably a pixel low. I could tell it was low. I got this. I got this. I'm locked in, baby.
You earned a bronze medal.
What is Ludox practice I'm getting? Okay, I realize that just kills my run. Dude, no farm is brutal. Chat, when do you think I'm gonna get this? How long do you think it's gonna take me? I get pretty excited every time because I know I can nail it any attempt. Oh! Turn on input sabotage or card. God, can you imagine if I had to do this? Pausers. I think I was gonna die. Cause I think I took too long to bounce. I didn't think I was gonna clip the ledge there. I thought I was gonna go on the lower one. I'm creating strats for Leodox as we speak. I don't think that was enough. So, how are you all doing today? How do you guys feel about an insane challenge sheet? Should I take my movie sponsor on Saturday? Chat. I should do it on a day where more of you guys are here. Probably Saturday, huh? Maybe the weekly will be sponsored by a new movie.
Your gameplay is making me bothered. I think I am about to come.
Huh?
Where should I come to?
Too low.
Hey Eddie, who would you want to play you if they were making a movie about your life?
You know, that's kind of a good question. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like pretty unique, so I'm not really sure. Jason Statham, yep, okay. There we go. If it wasn't me?
Having trouble with GT Max Lava Dive? Maybe you should get Jason Statham to provide some shelter.
Is that even movie still? Okay, this time. How fast was that reset? Okay, I blame that one on Nito. He definitely frazzled me a little bit right there. He frazzled me.
Nice throw.
I'll take the blame. Look at these strats I'm learning though. Look at this. Look at me getting through this room. Yo, that's me. Thanks for the gift sub to Ed's Woo. Chat, you guys know that if I didn't get the handle Eddie, would you guys be honest? Would you guys all call, what would you guys call me? Would you guys end up calling me Ed? Or would you guys say the whole thing? Would you guys say Ed's Woo? No. Woo? I'm trying to think about this because like I have a reference point, but like on forums I would always be known as Woo and stuff like that. Edward. I wonder if you would all just like what you guys would all call me. I wouldn't be here probably. Wow. I'm only here because of your name clout. Forums? What are forums? Uh-oh. Lopter Zoomer is showing, or whatever you would be. I don't know what you are. Well, I assume you had like I assume that hasn't always been your general handle. Oh, that was it! D. Rocky, yeah. Dr. Aki. I never thought about it. I thought about what people would call me if I was... I feel like I would just end up going with Eddie though, right? And then I'd probably end up switching. At some point, I would probably like rebrand as SM Eddie or something. Be Charles's brother. Or Eddie SM like Nito. Yeah, with my shorts income. I made, you guys know how much money I've made off shorts? Not that I don't just straight up show my revenue all the time anyway. It's what, like 50 bucks? And by that, I mean like, I pay more for, I pay for the shorts, so I'm only losing money. No. Dude, any moment I'm gonna nail this. I don't want to know how much money you've made off selling your old smelly shorts. Okay, legit question. I don't think I'm big enough for this, right? But if Oats went on eBay, right? And he straight up listed his bathwater on eBay and then showed it on stream, how much do you think it would sell for? What do you mean stop the statement? It's funny. Just calm down. It's literally funny. It's literally funny. Anyone that buys that it would be for a meme. It would be memes, okay? No one's actually buying that. I hope not. Okay? You guys are ridiculous. That's why I blame you guys. What are you getting canceled? Okay, but there's someone would, okay, it starts at 1 cent. Someone's buying it. They might say just throw it out afterwards, but like, you know what I'm saying? Someone's buying it.
Hey gamers, you've been asking for that ultimate boost to level up your game, and I've got the secret ingredient.
Oh, tell me
Eddie's
more.
Gamer Juice. Yep, you guessed it. It's
Tell me more.
literally his used bathwater infused with the essence of
Literally.
victory. Trust me. All the sweat, the passion, and the gamer grime. Bottled just for you. Why settle for ordinary energy drinks when you can drink like a real gamer?
Should I list some bathwater on eBay? If I listed bathwater on eBay for 1 cent free shipping, how much do you think it would get bid up to? There's no way it wouldn't at least get one bid. Let's be real here.
You know the feeling. You drank too much of Eddie's Gamer Juice and now you're about to lose control of
Dude,
your
I
life.
heavily associate Johnny's voice with DD now.
Introducing Eddie's Gamer Diversity
It's kinda
Holy
crazy.
absorbs all your mistakes.
Dumb Chess is saying, Eddie, what do you...
Eddie's Gamer Duckers, I've got your
Dumb
back.
Chess is
Your
getting
phone.
confused. That's how I know this conversation's maybe not going where I want it to go.
You can game like a beast and never has to go to the bathroom.
I wonder if my new viewer is just like gone now. I'm realizing that like if I want people to eventually come to my stream, I can't just be like, hey, did you know that? I'm a very serious Super Metroid person. I'm a very serious Super Metroid person. And then they come into the stream and this is what they're getting. I created this. That's why I'm saying I think my shorts have to be goofier. My shorts have to be like a lot less serious. Which is why they are. My first one was just like I didn't know what I was doing. So I've been getting goofier and goofier in my shorts until my true personality shows. Right now, it's I mean, I am focusing. I mean, this entire time, if I take 1 damage, my odds of like completing this lava dive drop, like literally, it probably drops like 30% or something. Should have wiggled. No, they're gonna be text strats. I actually have a, so all of my... Actually, I'm wondering what kind of strat, what is most interesting to you, thieving? Because basically all of my stuff will have... My edge is that I'm good at this game, right? So like, as I fail the strat. But my edge is that I'm good at this game, so everything that I do is going to involve something like kind of cool with SM, or at least a unique fact, at the very least. Which is what the Vario one was. That one is just because like it's a broad audience. So I actually do have a short. I have a short coming out that is tech one. You'll like that one. But I also have one that is that I already I have the script written out. I just have my editor has to work on it. And that is a little bit more about like me solving a problem on something that's like kind of pointless. Get me out of there, baby! Woo!
Nice shot.
Thanks, Charles. Finally, real gameplay. This has always been real gameplay. Okay. Ah! That's me going through the lava dive. I love that part. Oh, you missed it, Nito. Sorry, Nito. GG. But I did do it. Whoop. Pew.
You're a good little cucumber, aren't you? You want to make mommy proud? Then why don't you get your green little body into this pickling jar filled with pickling vinegar for mommy?
Whee!
Oh, you still think you're a cucumber? Even after all you've done?
Okay.
Not anymore, my sweet, or should I say, my sour little pickle, _4 clap.
Get pickled! Get pickled! Slow clap wins to slow. The man and which the honor.
Okay, where are we going next?
Get pickled!
Get pickled!
Get pickled! Slow clap.
Get pickled! Okay, I think I go get that major now. Yeah. What's the best way to get there? To the right, I think. Okay. Alright, here's some good engagement bait, alright? Type 1 if you like pickles, type 2 if you don't. What kind of pickles? I was gonna follow that up, especially now that there's more 1s than 2s. Okay. Type 1 if you like pickles on burgers. Type 2 if you don't. This is good engagement bait. Dang, you all like pickles on burgers? See, I specifically, like in my mind, I'm specifically thinking like McDonald's burgers or like fast food burgers. And I think that's when we'll see more people say 2. Correct? Because like a nice well-constructed burger, I think will have will have like not a cheap pickle in there. That'll taste much better. Because I think there is a difference. Oh. Wait, what the? Where am I going? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I gotta go a different way. I don't want to do this. I'll go this way. Okay. Warm, soggy, fast food place pickles. Like, I don't really like a pickle on, like, a Big Mac. I mean, like, I'm like kind of neutral on it, but they're not that great. But like a pickle from, if you've ever been to Chicago, there's like a, this is considered at some point like one of the best burgers in like the States, but there's a place called Au Cheval. And they have a little sister restaurant called Small Cheval. And like the pickle on that is really good. And in general, I'm not like the biggest fan of pickles. Au Cheval is really freaking good. It's really heavy though. Loyalist. I have not. No. But I've seen it on like charts. I've seen it on like lists. Au Cheval is freaking good. And the bar. The problem is I'm just like a loser, so I don't really ever like go to bars. And I don't drink, I just drink Coke. Where am I going? Chat, why aren't you telling me I'm going the wrong way? Come on. EddieCon 2026?
No, wrong way.
Well, you know what? If I can pull like 100 more people from my shorts to come to my stream. Okay, and by 100 I mean like 1,000. Then sure, I'll host an EddieCon 2026.
Wrong way.
Oh god, make it up. Chat, you heard it here first. Make mod me no, I can't make people mods. Mod is too dangerous. I genuinely get scared about like modding people. So I'm very... Is that from Diddy Kong Racing? Yes, it is. That's like the one random game I've been kind of playing when I have like if there's a scheduled weekly at like, let's say 6 or something, and it's like 5:15 and I don't have time to like race, I'll play Diddy Kong Racing a little bit. Cause I just got an analog 3D. So it's like the one random game I'll be playing. I was playing a little bit of Bomberman 64 before that. Time to abuse my power. First time to pick up sword in month. Yeah. True. Okay, hold on, Theme for all that. I have a question. Have you not watched... Okay, have you watched like Oats? That's the real question, right? I feel like there's nobody that's come to my stream before not having watched Oats. There's like no way. Okay, but like, even if you're not actively watching Oats. Oh yeah, John, you just found me, right? Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm a nobody. I'm not even fighting 006 yet. Alright, yo, GoldenEye stream? Should I just drop all- should I make GoldenEye shorts? I don't know anything about GoldenEye. Okay, that being said, okay, no, that's not true. That's not true. You guys remember at the Tantrum event that I was at not too long ago? That was like actually so much fun, and I met so many people from that. Did you guys catch the GoldenEye segment? I actually played. I knew about, none of them knew about the paintbrush. You guys know about the paintbrush in GoldenEye? I knew about it. Oh shoot, am I dead? No, I'm good. Ugh! Oh my god, I do have a crystal flash. Oh, that's actually bad, isn't it? What did I just get? I got Spazer. Oh. Spazer? Why did I get Spazer? Yeah, I know, Shift. That's crazy. 4118. Yeah, that was a while back. I do remember. I do remember. So, this is an elevator crystal flash. This is an elevator crystal flash, correct? I have to elevator crystal flash. That's kind of crazy. No, the Spazer's filler. The crystal flash is logic. So I think I got a crystal flash through East Ocean. I think that's the only thing I can do. Okay, that's fine. I hope it's a good elevator. It's G4. No, there's that. Oh, but that's a bad. These are bad elevators. Okay, that's a good elevator, but that's lava type. So I'm not doing that. Oh, there's a good elevator. Okay, sweet. Yeah. We're good. So any of the elevators with the up doors, the crystal flash is pretty hot garbage. I assume it's still insane, but they're hot garbage. Otherwise, it's really not bad. Thanks, Shift. Nah, Shift, you're welcome to the app. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, so Shift. Wait. So that. Wait, how did you originally find my stream? Boop. Wait, you have Mo? That's kind of... Really? I don't think I'd go that far. I don't think I'd practice it with different ones. Oh, you found it when... Wait, you found it the day I got my PB? That's crazy. Oh, that's lame. How did you even find that? That's so random. Ah! Okay. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I would do it without grav, but I imagine you should be able to do it. But I don't think anyone's figured it out. I don't think it would even be... It might even be easier to do it underwater without a suit. Like, that might literally be a situation where you take the suit off, but we'd have to go into the practice ROM and start working out the numbers. Oh, I see. From Eden's channel. Okay, okay. They've been streaming. I don't know what game it was, but I saw their stream at night. Suitless, you need high jump for elevator crystal flash? Why would you need high jump? To me, that doesn't make much sense. Okay, so it's this elevator I want to use. Alright, you guys are gonna see some seriously forbidden tech soon. You know what? I better actually better get full power bombs and then yeah. Got him. So if it's underwater, usually setups involve bonking the ceiling and then falling. So I don't think it would matter if you had high jump or not, unless you can't touch the ceiling. I need to see which pixel it is. I know the other one, but not this one. Let me see the pixel here. Beep boop 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 boom boop boop boop. So this is the red tower elevator, right? No. Which elevator is this? Criteria. But it's actually turned on. Videos, .map Rando, blue Brinstar elevator room. Let me see. Okay. What the? Wasn't even close. Got him. Oh, wait. I can save it, right? I can save it? Please stop. Yo, Daniel, this is an insane seed. This is literally what I have to do. It's literally what I have to do. I have a spark stored right now. I am the equivalent of when you go I'm in that state right now. I could spark. That's also why my beam looks all messed up. Now tell me that doesn't look sick though. Holy, that is sick. That's so cool. Okay, so the only place I can go is through here. That's why I was like, I need an elevator crystal flash. You don't blow the spike suit if you just pretend like you don't have a spike suit. Fear is what makes you lose the spike suit. Whoop! What's that beam? That's the Eddie special. Alright. Yo, we just get like 13 majors for free. Wait, the seed's over! The seed's over! Wait, the seed's actually over. I think I beat the seed. Right? I beat the seed. There's the E-tanks for free. I think I did it. I think it's actually over. UWJ. Whoop, 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 whoop. Eh. If you're good at the game, you don't lose spike suit. I've realized the more for spike suit, you just have to really, if it's not like completely devastating, then you need to just play with lots of confidence with spike suit, because it's rare that you like actually land on the ledge and go like, you know, you like, if you're grabbing with the angle down, you don't usually just like randomly just go right. Like in your normal play, you typically don't. You typically don't like do a movement that involves burning your spike suit. Unless it's an upshot. If it's some kind of upshot, then it's GG. Then you have to actually start thinking. I definitely use angle up, but like the one thing that like changes in my mind is like, do not press that button. Insane, I think, has some distance requirement. I think. How do you do that crab hole jump? So if you have high jump plus ice, it is in logic with hard. You just freeze it so he's hanging off the ledge like I did. But the key thing is you got to do a flatly jump. That makes it easier. I think in hard normally you would just need to freeze a few things. Yeah, so basically if you're on the edge, you don't actually, it's hard to illustrate here, right? But when you're on the edge, you know how I press right and I don't fall right away? I'm not falling immediately. I actually fall like a little bit after. So while you're turning, you can still jump. And so like, if you turn right in water, it happens subtly here too, right? But like, watch, like, you actually sink for like a pixel, and that's key if you want to get the that jump. So you get near the edge, and then you turn, and then just a little bit after you turn, oh god, it's probably fine. Just a little bit after you turn, my mind is blanking because I'm looking around. Then you jump. And the key thing is once you reach the crab, you need to hold left to rub up against the crab. Because when you rub up against an enemy, you keep getting pushed up 1 pixel per frame, basically. So it is important that you don't get to the crab and then like let go of left. You need to be like actively rubbing up against the crab. Boop, boop. I don't need that missile. I'm gonna need that missile. I bet you. Ridley's gonna be my next thing. But I'm okay. I have enough power bombs. I think I have to go this way, right? Criteria? Yeah. So there's also Turian. Oh, I do have charge. Pew! It is free. It is in fact free. Okay, let's go. I think the seed's over, right? Because I don't think it wouldn't give me all that stuff if the seed wasn't over. I think I'm probably just gonna run into like grab and All sorts of dumb stuff. Oh, speaking of which. Ow. He's not dead. Oh! Now he's dead. You like that? I had such belief that he was dead after that one shot. Even though he wasn't dead right there. I knew that the one shot was enough. That's confidence right there. I was willing to let him kill me if I was wrong. Not even scared. Stupid slope that looks weird. What that slope ever did you look funny? Looked at me funny. Yo, Fantoon, hold. Never mind. You look weird. Got him. Cool. All right, what do you think this is? Speed booster? Gravity? Ain't no way it's something bad, right? Ow. Sprung ball. Spork ball. Fork ball. There's like nothing here. Okay. I'll find another E-tank along the way, right? Okay, we're going to Turian. Goodbye. Is there anything else? No, that's it. Alright. Does that connect? Nope, so I gotta go through. Cool. Alright, well, I mean, I guess that's good routing. I killed the isolated Ridley. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll sink on the left side. Huh. I hate that I can't, it's like impossible to, Oh, I'm getting mad. Oops. Yeah, if you do a crystal flash on the same frame that you go down an elevator, which is harder than it looks, because you have to you have to be on the perfect pixel like twice. Exact frame you initiate a crystal flash, the crystal flash won't initiate. You'll go down the elevator. Basically, in Super Metroid, a lot of glitches can be explained as when two things happen at the same time, the game doesn't know how to handle it. That's kind of what happens in this game. Like, they don't handle, like, when two things happen at the same time. That's why, like, you could soft lock in the Meridia tube. Right? Just weird things happen. The game just goes like, no! And then it just like, glitches out. And then we get cool things. That's why Super Metroid is awesome. I was about to talk about how I should probably do a tutorial for Green Cake Glitch and why I recommend doing it a certain way, but instead of first trying it like I usually do, I fourth tried it, and now I'm embarrassed. Oh, cool. Sick. GT, just what I wanted to see. How to fourth grub. You know, I was known for being horrible at Green Gate Glitch. I was known for just like burning like 70 supers on it. Okay. Oh, we got the Turing instruments music. What? Huh? Zone. What's going on? Turian to wreck ship to Bryn. Wait, this wreck ship's huge. I kind of want to keep going this way. Is that bad? Oh, I'd have to kill GT. That's kind of hilarious. Let's go to Bryn Star. Let's go to Bryn. Yeah. I've always liked Bryn. Bryn's always been cool to me. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. Do. Do. Boop doo da. Do you think do you guys think a Super Metroid But I Hate You speedrun would actually be popular? Or do you think the meme is dead? I was gonna run it, but I wanted to practice ROM. Ow! But I mean, like, I don't think it's really that super interesting as a speedrun. I mean, okay, if I seriously labbed it out, which I've never done extensively, like, I think the speedrun would look sick. There's lots of crazy things you can do. For sure. I labbed like one thing out that I thought was cool. Just killing like a mini boss with a spark. Huh, there's another entrance to Turian over there. Okay, well, Dre's over there. I guess I'll go and get the tank in the sand pit. Why not? There's a major down there too. Do I want to get that major? I don't really need anything at this point unless it's speed. Right? Pretty sure I'm good on everything. So am I really gonna go down for that major? Probably not. Famous last words, I'm gonna get speed locked. Left pit. Oh, you remember that, NN? Yeah. Yeah, that's for later though. That major. Cause if I committed to that, then I'd have to kill GT. Break free. I don't need both. Spring ball slower. Pring the ball. It was, and then that's crazy that you remember that. Okay. There's some level of like apprehension here, because like technically I could get speed locked. But we're good for now. Move it to extreme. Wait, that's like, isn't that like 3 times straight that I first tried that? I guess the window is just more than I thought. Ain't no way. So if you guys don't know, that strat is an insane, what I just did, that wall jump. It's a CWJ, it's like Taco Tank. But it's clearly much easier. I think that maybe that just needs to be an extreme. I can't be first trying it that much. What up, Luke? Want to arrive? Should I just go in here? I shouldn't go in here, but should I go in here? I'm gonna go in here. Yeah. The music. Okay. In that side, was there a save? I don't see a save. Oh god, when did I last save? Okay. There's a save here. So theoretically, I could go down a soft lock. I don't know if it even makes sense, like, geometrically. Like, I don't think I could get soft locked. But I'm going down a one-way here, and I don't really... The exit seems like it's from GT. And, like, theoretically, I could get soft locked, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's impossible. Maybe with the shape, it's just not possible. But yeah, I have to go back through a terrain here. So this is a one-way. I'll grab the major. Ow. Grab the major, go in terrain. See what happens. Yeah, but I first tried that three times now. Just kind of spur of the moment doing it. That's a little too much, and I don't practice it. Oh, there we go. No speed still though. Spore spawn is possible? I don't think I've seen spore spawn, so absolutely. I did grind that in the past, and it was hard. I just don't understand how I keep nailing it. I got to the point where I was confident I'd get it within 90 seconds. Like that's the conclusion I came to. I forgot. Okay, wait, Mother Brain's here, right? So we're gonna, the seed's gonna end soon. Okay. Got a Mandu. Mo. Bro, that's... Okay, but I didn't know I was even going into Mother Brain. Dude, I love that. Oh. You know what, Simo? You're right. Hypo jump should actually be in an expert, huh? It definitely should be an expert. Well, maybe an expert notable. Maybe expert notable. Ah, dude, come on. The mixtape. Oh, you mean my intro song? I think I have a exclamation mark playlist. It should link to all of it. It's all free music. I guess I should start putting that in my shorts, maybe. Yeah, or you'd have to have some sort of what is that? Darn it, it's too far off the screen, I think. No. Oops. Can you just die? I was saying something and I forgot what it was. Oh, I was saying that like for that CWJ, I think hypo jumps can be an expert, but you probably need some sort of health threshold, attempts counter. Maybe that's too much. What is this? Whoa, I didn't sign up for this. Boop. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 8, 9, 30. I think 33, 31, 32, 33. Pretty sure it's 33 shots here. Okay, I'm gonna hold this. If it's not 33, it's one more shot. Cause 55-11 is almost identical to 30-10. Which is 20 supers, which is 2/3 of her health. And this beam is 100 shots, so it's 33. I also want the taco tank. Where's the ship? Oh. Cool. Tell me it goes right. Oh! Oh, it probably carries my thing too. Oh, check out that mock though. Bump, 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 bump. All right, GG. 2:12:11, not bad. Not bad. I had to do that crazy lava dive, and I had to do that CWJ. How long did I grind that for? How long did I crack the practice ROM open for? Isn't that kind of funny how, like, I literally had to, like, keep the timer running and then crack the practice round open to grind out something I've never done before? to then do it? Did I do it for half an hour? Oh, I see people on YouTube are being abandoned. Sorry, friends. Okay, well, I learned some stuff. Maybe it's time to race. bum, ba bum, ba bum. Yo, are we racing? Yeah, let's race. You want to open up a race room, Rocky? While I go grab a drink? Any chance? Alright, let's do it. A drink. Path. Don't give the illusion away. Come on, man. Oh, you know what I'm gonna eat tomorrow? Penguini and I are gonna play some RuneScape. If you guys ever find these at your grocery store, try these. These pretzels, these Maui Monk pretzels. They're freaking addicting. They have this little, like, a little vegan butter. Huh. Vegan butter, that's interesting. So we got these on a plane ride, I think, a while back. Probably to Hawaii is my guess, right? We got these on a plane ride. Cause you know how like planes, they give you pretzels and stuff like that, right? They gave us these Maui Monk pretzels. And we're like, what the heck? This is so good. And then I saw that they sold this in the store. So, yeah. Sponsored segment? It ain't sponsored. That ain't sponsored. Nah, so you would think so, right? But this is at my local Jewel Osco. If you live in the Midwest area, or I don't know if it's just Illinois, we got, you know, other people have like other stores. In the Midwest, we have Jewel Osco. That's our grocery store chain. It's at Jewel Osco. Yeah, Dots I remember buying online because a friend showed us Dots and we're like, oh my god, these are so good. But Dots are everywhere now. They're at Costco. They're everywhere. They're like they went mainstream. They were pretty like they were not like super mainstream until recently. Eddie makes me do his dirty work because he's lazy. T-Rocky, bro. You said sure. You've had these mustard pretzels? When I think mustard pretzels, I'm immediately thinking the Snyder's ones. I grew up eating those. Those are the bomb. Snyder's? Oh. There was a time where the Snyder's ones had less pretzel and more of like the honey mustard. Because some of the pieces that have too much pretzel, it's like the balance is off, but then, oh, you really like the honey mustard part. You're about to get 2 matches the same week when Nitro and I scheduled, D-Rocky. No, Dots pretzels. I'm assuming that's what we were talking. I'm assuming we weren't talking about the candy. I want to say the woman's name is Dot. The homestyle pretzels. You actually have to get the original. I had a friend that said the Southwest one tastes horrible. The one that introduced me to Dots says the original is the best, and then the Southwest one they said tastes like an armpit. I think I had some, and I don't remember it being particularly bad, but I don't think it was better than the original. And then I had the honey mustard Dots. Those were good. But the original might be the best. Jewel Osco is Illinois -5 locations. Okay. How do they know? I mean, easy. Just... John, I actually feel bad for you. Obviously, I feel bad for Rocky as well, running the whole thing. But John, I know you've been like addicted to like watching these, and you've been doing all the comms and stuff like that. And you might not be here for the end, which is very sad. Okay, I guess we gotta get this prediction up. I went to a jewel to meet up with someone not too long ago. I sold my, I sold this like Pixel phone, this old Pixel phone I had. So I had this Pixel 5a that, just like the battery just died. And then Google just shipped me a Pixel 6 replacement. Like a brand new one. I don't even think it was refurbished. I'm pretty sure it was new. And it was like my dad's phone. So my dad's phone was the 5A. But I already bought him a 6 because he needed a phone like now. And then they gave me a 6 and then I just sold it on. I sold it online. Met someone at a jewel. I forgot how much he gave me for it. Like 200 bucks or something. Can you throw this one for the spread? No. You know how I'm gonna get rich? Do you know how I'm gonna get rich? I've talked about this a million times. I'm gonna open up some scam betting, esports betting website that only does Map Rando races, and then I'm gonna just scam everybody. Bet real money at maprandobet.com/Eddie, coupon code Eddie. Okay, I can't promote that, but I'll run it on the side. Then you're all gonna gamble on me winning because the odds are gonna look so good. You can win $3 million if Eddie wins this race. Okay, I'll open a lobby. I'll explicitly kick out all the really strong players, and then I'm gonna throw the match. I'm gonna make a cool $30,000, and then you'll never hear from me again. You guys like my business plan? All right, I'll be right back. Grab a drink. Oh. Hi, Abby. He ain't beating the allegations. I'm gonna just scam everybody. Bet real money at maprandobet.com/Eddie coupon. I never said that. Oh shoot! Okay. I gotta start incorporating this stuff. Okay, so I was watching Catastrophe stream yesterday, aka Cat, and she likes playing. There's like this gacha game, waifu gacha game called Nikke. I guess that's how you pronounce it. And she likes playing that, right? And I'm like, man, this is kind of a good idea. So she has this thing where if you cheer like 8 bits, it just pulls a random Nikke. I guess they're like waifu Pokemons, right? And it just pops up on the screen, does a little animation, right? And she did something where it's like if you call out the one, so like let's say it was like cheer 8 Bulbasaur, right? And Bulbasaur actually popped out on the stream. I don't even know what she gives, but there's like some kind of prize. So I spammed like $5 worth of bits and I just never hit something. I just picked a random one and I tried to hit it, I couldn't, right? And then I told because Yalite was the one that actually did some of the coding, I think. I said like, you know what you should do? You should actually have like a Pokédex thing. So it's like if I pull one, it should fill my Pokédex out. And then I may have gotten a message saying, okay, the Pokédex is implemented. We're gonna have to start filling out my Pokédex. Okay, but I want to do something like that. It's so cool. I want a Pokédex. I thought about doing like Super Metroid themed stuff, but like, how many things are there? I could do like, I guess I could do all the tiles. I could do like PLM block, green door, power bomb door, right? Green pirate, metal pirate, Ridley. You saw a message in chat? Wait, what message? Oh, the Pokemon thing? Yes, I mentioned it earlier. Oh wait, okay, but I didn't, okay, but well, I saw like the implementation, I think, so. Oh, I gotta get this. I think I got this too though. Yes, yeah. I think I acknowledged it too. Oh god. Okay. Do I have a Gamba up? I think I do, right? All right. What is this? Cover and waiver Nami hate shoot. Okay. All right. I'm readying up. Let's do it. Oh, were you okay? That's actually so funny. I wanna start coding again. I just don't have time because anytime I have free time, I'm working on YouTube. Oh, what do I do? I need more time. Chat, can you give me more time? That's what I need. I need more time. I need more time in my life. You know, the problem with that though, John, is that like, I think it's really important that I like have the ideas, right, for YouTube stuff. Because I think that's a skill that I need to also gain. That's the problem. But I'm also really slow at it. It's not something I'm fast at. I'm so slow with that kind of stuff. I hate knowing that when I do certain things, I know, like my wife, Like, I know there are people that would literally do it 5 times faster than me. Because I'm so slow at that kind of stuff, you know? I hate knowing that as I do it. Alright, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race, 11 people. Let's take a quick dub, alright? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. No, but I've thought about it for real though, actually, John. Like, I've literally thought about like how much can I offload to like someone else? I kind of want to just jump up there. I'm going to. I'm not going down here. Nah, I'm not going down here. This is just like a quick cheese. Okay, waste of time. Crazy waste of time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are you even doing, Eddie? I watched this mock ball. Just kidding. Okay, so there's like a bunch of items that are locked behind. Locked behind some explosives, screw attack, bombs. Bum, 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 bum. I made a mistake. It's okay. Shoot. Bomb. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. So what am I gonna use Spring Ball for? Bounce on it. Oh. Boop. Oh man, did you at least have one E-tank, Soup? That can happen, unfortunately. That's a scam. I got oscillated there. I hate this game. I definitely got oscillated there. You know what'd be sick if I recovered that with a spring wall jump and made it out there? I would love to see someone do that. I probably should. Okay. I'm gonna farm up and then I'm gonna save. Because 5 power bomb sucks. Give me that. Okay. Let's go through this door. Pick your poison. This is justification for spring ball right here. Spring ball will get me up here, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now we got speed booster. Speed booster makes me want to go to the top right. This might... I think this is a pattern recognition. Oh, well, I gotta check this first. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say aqueduct, maybe top right of big pink, but this is progression. Never mind, it's not. I'm stupid. Now I look dumb. Still might be. Let's see. I don't know if this is in logic. I want to say it is. Okay, we'll say it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now I'm naturally tempted to think about the key hunter shaft that I saw earlier, but I don't have the health to even barrel through the key hunters, even with Varia.
No. Wrong way.
Okay, this looks suspicious immediately. Where's the map? We're gonna go up the elevator first. This is much better without high jump. High jump, you just bonk the ceiling instantly. Make no horizontal progression. Ugh. Let's just go through this door real quick. Everything in here hits me for like 100, so it's scary. Get me out. Alright, what do we got? That's pretty funny. Wow, that's progress. Okay, so I gotta probably do all that. I probably have to get that. No, I don't. No, oh, wait, yes I do? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's filler. That's filler. Okay, I'm up. Get me out. So Meridia is tempting, but yeah, it's a little complicated, obviously. And criteria is just literally right here. But I was thinking about a spike suit. You could get a spike suit in that previous room. Going into up the elevator. Oh God. That's Ice Beam, isn't it? Okay. That's probably ice. Actually, it would just be faster to go this way. That's a power bomb. Out of principle, I must grab that. If you don't grab that, if they give it to you like that and you don't take it, you are... I don't have my... Dude! Wait, I don't need it anyway. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm throwing. I could just kill, I'm gonna kill Spore. Dude, I could just pick up my Varia along the way.
Nice throw.
Oh my god, oh my god. This is really weird. I haven't had to route something like this in a while.
Nice throw.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
No, wrong way.
If I did that, that would have been sick, because that's frame perfect. Give me that super. Never mind. What? Ah! I can't believe the filler. Oh shoot, did I? No, I'm good. Okay, the filler ice being progression is really obnoxious. It's actually like really obnoxious. It's filler. It's filler. It's filler that is providing progression on this step. It's just funny how that works. The game doesn't really care, it just knows that you can get it now. To one round spell? Technically, yes, but not in the way that you would think. I should make that a short. That should be a short. Everything is content with Eddie. So the way that you would do it is you shoot Spore with a missile. You don't even need supers. You shoot Spore with a singular missile, and then you leave on the exact frame it hits him. And what happens is Spore gets microwaved. The missile hits him every frame on the fade out, so he just dies. Instantly dies. Yeah. Alright, I'm making that short. I already gave away the idea, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it on stream. Make the short on stream. Hold. So yeah, if you leave on the same frame that you hit him, as the door is like fading out, he gets hit by the missile while you're fading out, and he actually dies. It's pretty funny, actually. So you come back in, he's dead because you fried him. Yeah, I didn't know until like what, last year or something. Pretty sure like MM2 just like linked it. I was like, huh? Might have been like a Kaizen to an MM2 thing. Did I just get a nothing drop? What was up with that? Spore, I believe, has 980 HP. 2 round is about the best we can do, I believe. Not sure if we can do better than that. I'm pretty sure we can't. There's no way, because otherwise it would have been done in other categories. So yeah. $960, okay. I mean, it makes a difference. Those numbers actually matter when because you might have to kill Spore with charge. So I would say knowing those numbers actually do make a difference. Yo, hi Joe. Okay, I have spring ball, so I should be fine on power bombs.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Links. Gravity. Boom! I don't know why I said gravity, I just felt like it. I should have you guys write a short for me. We all collectively as a group come up with a short. If I ran some sort of stream like that where like you all know that it was like, okay, we come up with a short with chat. Do you think it would actually be a banger? Or do you think it would just be like really dumb? I feel like my chat does have some sense of pride. So maybe it wouldn't actually be bad. It might literally be a banger. 0 view, Andy. You think so? The problem is, if there was like a meme short, if there was like a meme idea, then it would, all hope would be lost. When's the last time I saved? Oh, whatever, I don't care. I'm going up worst room. How to turn on Super Nintendo. Yeah. I could make the condition be like, okay, it needs to be a banger. Like, you guys have to enjoy this. Even if the general audience may not enjoy it, at least, at the very least, you all would have to enjoy this, legitimately. Wow. Oh, if I got hit there, I would have been dead. I just need you all to know that. I would have literally been dead. I frame perfect jumped that. I don't know if you know, that was the one frame before the last frame. So I jumped low because I had a very specific amount of run speed. That was very jank. That was a bad hit to take. I guess I have to get this, huh? Coming right back up. Thanks, game. That's awesome. I love it. Real cool. Well, it hasn't been racing though. How can he crash out if he hasn't been racing? Yo, bot to an E-tank hallway. Can't wait to fight Ridley and find Ridley here and crash out. Let me see here. Okay, I should go right. Because that looks like a dead end safe. Oh! Eddie, you just learned it. I'm prioritizing this potential dead end save before doing that, though. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Should you guys see where that save is? It's nestled underneath, so it continues to the right. Dude, I like my new Dragon strat. It's so good. Buffered spin jump. It's something I looked into for a while, and then I struggled with it, and then it got brought up again by someone else. Is it bad that I kind of want to just randomly... Kind of wanted to randomly just swing off the grapple hook and see if I could make it, and then just waste 13 years and lose all my time. Really want. Did you guys see that grappling hook? I was so tempted. Oh, I get the map too. Sick. Okay, this is really, really good. This was really good. Wait, the save wasn't there. You're right. Wait, that's crazy. That's so messed up. I like how pausing there literally does absolutely nothing except to verify that something that doesn't matter to me exists. There's always moments like that where you really want to check something, but then you don't, but I don't know. I guess I'm feeling more goofy today. Holy. You're stealing that? What are you stealing? Oh my god, there's a Brinstar entrance right there. I did not see it. Okay. Wait, I did not want to see that Brinstar entrance. That's actually bad. Is it bad? It's probably fine. This was good. This was actually good though. This was good, and now with the Brit entrance, now we're not sure. I did not see this Brit entrance.
Nice throw.
You earned a bronze medal.
Meanwhile, believers. Okay, but I messed up a little bit, but I'm feeling okay so far. I'm playing pretty good. Definitely practice it is what I'll say. Do you guys want to know something real dirty? Before Map Rando was popular, Area Rando was a thing. Sometimes you'd have to go left of here and it'd take you to a different area, right? And this area kind of sucked. One of the problems is you get power bombs early, and you can't just like use your power bombs there. Because it's 2 to get in, 2 to get out, right? So going there was just a mistake most of the time. However, Nitro figured out a manip to like get a power bomb off the hopper based on his entry and how he did it. So he would just like cheese wins like that sometimes. He like grinded it out because he's a sweat lord. Because RNG resets in rooms with hoppers. That should be a short too. And then Firebat gave an explanation on why it probably was, or I don't think he gave an explanation, but he said like, that's probably why, and I think it makes a lot of sense. Why hopper rooms reset RNG. Because if they don't, then you'd actually just get beat up immediately in a lot of rooms. Like Turian Hopper Room, if you don't reset the RNG, you literally just get hit at the entrance. The other one is Alpha Power Bombs. Or Beta Power Bombs with the power, you have to power bomb the floor out. You know the 2 hoppers that are just like on the ceiling? If the RNG like rolled in a way, the other way, you just get hit on entry and you could just die. Which would be like a horrible experience. You know what else is a horrible experience? This map. You're just causing lag by freezing those guys. It's pretty crazy. Dude, the interface, Soup, Campbell, the interface for that thing is literally, oh god, no. Okay, I gotta start getting X's. I didn't want to see Ridley, but I guess it's fine. The interface for that thing is like literally like, you know that meme where like the guy is like sweating on pressing the button? That's literally, someone, I've said the same thing. I'm like, this is the worst UI I've seen in my entire life. And someone said it was like, it's like that meme, and I'm like, that is exactly what it is. Holy cow. Okay. I had admin access for a little bit. I had like admin access for a little bit, and it's even worse. I promise you, it's even worse when you have like admin access. Like I saw like what their backend looks like, and it is the biggest nightmare I've seen in my entire life. It is so bad. It's just think like a think like it's just like an HTML page with just like 5,000 like links. Like literally, like it's just got like 5,000. It's crazy. The backend is the biggest nightmare I've seen in my entire life. Actual nightmare. You know the meme that I'm talking about? That like meme thing? That was actually about the backend. Because the front end, but in comparison, looks like the most perfect UI I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I actually have to cheat. Kind of funny. So I don't have any power bombs, so I gotta cheat. And I can get power bombs in the next room. Whee! Charge! Easy! Okay, I think I go kill Ridley. Where are the other X's? Where are the others? All that stuff. Through baby skip? No, I think I just go kill him now. Though I don't quite have enough. I'm almost there, but not quite. $30, $25, $10. Let's do this. Let's grab this X. I think this X will just be good to grab. I can do this, but like it's a little scary. I don't think I saw a good save. So this room, like if the RNG wasn't renewed, that guy would just slam you in the beginning of the room. Which is like kind of a bad experience. You literally could just die. Which is amazing. So I think like as a quick like band-aid fix, I think they just... Cause like who's gonna take advantage of that, right? A casual's not going to. So I think they just reset the RNG in those situations, cause why not? It's funny how it actually makes a difference for speedrunners, but like literally it doesn't matter to anyone else. Oats is playing Bomberman? Wait, was that on the list? Dude, I love Bomberman. Alright, Oats and I... Okay. I want to speedrun Oats and Bomberman. We gotta learn the speedrun. Me versus him any percent. I'm down. I would literally learn it. That would kill my stream. That would kill his stream too. Just kill both of our streams. Alright, Oats and I are gonna learn Bomberman. And I'm gonna play here's what we're gonna do, okay? Oats and I'm gonna challenge Oats to Bomberman, alright? And he's gonna play on his original N64, and I'm gonna play on my overclocked analog 3D. He doesn't have to know that though. Yo, why are you lagging so much less in this room? Whoa, I don't... That was so annoying. Pew! Pew! Boop! Thank you. Okay, the analog... The analog stuff was cool, but like... I think we all kind of agreed that it's kind of scummy that they put that out. That's crazy that like they delayed the analog 3D for like a year or two. And then like suddenly like, you know, these people like pre-ordered all the original one, right? I pre-ordered it like a year ago. And it doesn't affect me, but there's something kind of like messed up that they released the pre-orders, they put it out for launch, right? And then like a month later they released like the new colorways. When this thing was just like out of pre-order. Like you know, like they did? Isn't that kind of okay, well that's my first experience like buying it early. Isn't that kind of messed up? I have to go right. The pockets? Okay, yeah. Okay, well I mean if it's understood that that's what they... I don't know, that's still kind of weird. Because you're gonna have people like me that are newer, even though I kind of understand what they do. You're gonna have people like me that are newer that are gonna be like salty about that. I'm not... Okay, I'm not actually salty. I'm saying people that like purchased it like I did, I can see them getting salty. For me, I don't care. I just want the original color. I don't really care. Oh, that was a sick foosball. So a lot of people in Charles's Discord got one, and like if they had known that the new colorways were coming out, they wouldn't have pre-ordered it like a year ago, right? Because if we have that knowledge, there's a lot of people that probably wouldn't have done it. You know what I'm saying? Wait, there's no wrecked ship here. Oh god, I gotta... Dude. I have to go to wrecked ship. I hate this. I hate everything. I just reset 3 times, going the wrong way each time. This is amazing. This is a seed where you have to be paying attention, by the way. And I'm not really doing that very well. Sorry, believers. Apparently I've never been to Wreck Ship yet. Which to me is like kind of crazy. I thought I was in there, but I might be having seed bleed from the insane seed. I think I am actually. I think I'm seed bleeding with the insane seed where I went into 3 zones at once. And I'm associating that with this seed. Which is bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave, but this is... I might as well just grab this map, I don't know. If there's a major just like directly below me, I'll check it. Okay. So, I just need to know where Fantoon was, but that was a water map. Water map, water nap. Okay, I have to learn that that will never work. Show me a super. Make it easy for me, game. Thank you. Thanks. I always try to, if I hug the left door, I always try to walk left without gravity and see if I could dodge the crab. Never works. Crab always hits you. I always try. I keep thinking maybe it'll be different this time. Ba-ba-bum. I really wanted to get a spark there. I really wanted to. But you can't have everything, I guess. Oh, I wanted a full clear. Don't succeed. Oh, that hurt. Let's go this way. All right, fine. Dun, dun, dun. Ba. Ba-da-da. Ba. Ba-da-da. Ba. Oh god, there's a toilet here? What in the world? I'm gonna take the toilet. Poop shoot. The toilet visual might be one of the coolest things that they added to this. It's actually sick. Movable toilet. It's such a big deal. What? I like how I... Okay. Didn't really think about this, but... Tickles, that's awesome. Okay, Tickles. You gotta post those emojis if my kid's here. Cause he loves Elmo. I think 2-1's fair. I would say... Yo, is Lynx here? Yo, Lynx is my friend. Yo, Lynx, are you here? Okay, he's not here. I can let loose. No, I think 2-1's pretty fair. But I also think it's very possible that Lynx gets 2-0'd. Aussie's hard to beat, man. I don't know. Does it? You know what? I might just raid that. Would you guys get mad if I raided Aussie versus Lynx? You wouldn't get mad, right? Are you talking about any percent? 60 missile Doppler. Oh, I think I would have enraged. No, I was good. He's gonna bot me. He was good enough to bot me probably even before he took a break. So him and Gebu both. Him and Gebu are rivals. They're friends. They're like they've always been like they've kind of been like rivals for a while. It's been cool to watch them. But they're both literally gonna bot me, so they're probably both gonna get 40s. They're both extremely good. So when I started playing Lynx, I think Lynx was a 42 runner. That's when I started playing. I don't know if that's where gravity is. Okay, I need to take the bottom door. That's a really bad bottom door, huh? Bum ba 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 ba. Didn't Oats do something similar to that? I wanted a spark. I wanted a spark left because I was like, oh, this will be faster.
Nice throw.
Thanks. Passion's voice lines are so funny. I can't believe she just recorded a bunch of lines like that. It's like, who says that like that? Just cracked me up. She just DM'd me a bunch of those voice lines. I'm like, I'm using all of these. She's like, I didn't think you'd use all of them. Techno had all the G4 bosses at 4840 apparently. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, Chad, you gotta stay. Stay. I'll rate it in a bit. First, you gotta see me. First, you gotta see me get third here. I tried.
You won a bronze medal.
Try it again. Oh, that was bad. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Ow. Okay. That was pretty bad.
I'll give you some bear and TPS entry.
Thanks. All right. Oh, the ship was back where Fantoon was. Wait. This is kind of... That's actually hilarious and stupid. Chad, I think going here would have been better. I have a feeling that I didn't pick the right spot to go first. I also have a feeling that gravity was around here somewhere. I'm mad! Hey, you know, actually, now that I think about it, remember the beginning of the game? Remember all those like wrong turns I made? Something tells me it would have been fine if I didn't do that.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh.
You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze! It's bronze!
Bronze medal, idiot.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Why do I see some people run into Mother Brain? Is there certain fetch? Yes, okay, yes. Because if you are with Varia Suit, if you are, it does 300 damage, right? And she'll shoot you down in most cases until you're below like 100 or 100 or below. So if you don't damage down, she'll damage you down. And it takes a long time sometimes if you have a lot of health. Yep. And then with zero suits, you can have like a lot more. Make a shot at Mother Brain intentional damage. Low key, probably a good short. And then show you can die. Yep. Should I make one about stand up? Then show Oates dying in the race. You just want to be in the short, Nevd. Yeah, don't let this happen to you. No, Oates, what are you doing? His muscle memory betrays him. It wasn't his muscle memory. He just thought he had to. Okay, let's see the pause time, and then let's see where Mo is, so we can Mondu point. Mo's got gravity. I don't know where gravity is. My latest short, the latest short I created, which is not gonna be the one that I'm releasing tomorrow, is entertainment. It still involves skill and technique, but it's mostly entertainment. It's mostly like a challenge kind of thing. Oh, I didn't get that, okay. I last location the ice. I was a little mad that that was progression. And then I reset and I'm like, oh shoot, I walked towards the ice and I'm like, oh shoot, I don't have gravity anymore. And then I reset and then I went to grav and I'm like, I don't need to get gravity, I don't need to get Varia right now. So then I reset again and went to ice. I wasted a lot of time at the start. It was pretty bad. Lots of bad like mismanagement of my saves and stuff like that. I definitely could have cleaned stuff up and been okay, but I did not. The problem is I reset and then I didn't have my Varia, and then I got like halfway to ice, and then I'm like, oh, I left my Varia behind. And then I realized I didn't need it to get ice. So, because there's heat, but you just go through Spore. So I was just like, oh my god. So I reset twice. All right, chat. Thank you all for watching. We are going to raid SG1, okay? Because Speed Gaming 1 is Aussie versus Lynx, okay? Aussie versus Lynx. Pay the doubters. And the key thing here is Aussie versus Lynx. The winner of that will play Oats, okay? And then the winner of that plays the loser of me versus Nitro. So Nitro and I are probably gonna start scheduling. Okay. I don't really have a raid message. It's SG. So I'm trying to think of a clever raid message. I don't have a clever raid message. No, don't say that. Don't call me a cheater in SG chat. You will probably get timed out or banned. Okay? Do not do that. They take cheating allegations. They don't mess around with cheating allegations. Legit, even if it's a joke. Okay. Just say hello. I don't know. Just say go Aussie or go Lynx, okay? Just root someone out, okay? I love you all. Goodbye. I will